I'm just kind of been here mentally preparing for what's about to happen. Because I'm not a normal, like, tank by any means. But still, I am I am worthy of being a warrior tank, I think. Because I have so many of them. Alright, let's see. What can I do to share this out? YouTube's up and running. Need that in the foreground. Just kind of mentally preparing. Okay. Today is the big push. We get to push the tank for our much needed achievement for triple threat. I'm just doing some final checkups before I perform this. I know I'm like hyping this up, but oh my gosh. This is definitely one of the bigger achievements I've attempted. Alright. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need Discord up. Here. Okay. Already at it? I'm about to begin. I've been preparing, like looking at my routes. And hoping that it's enough. Because I don't want to leave people hanging with a really bad route and we have to go back for more. So I think what I want to do is I want to do the harder routes first, where you actually have like the chance of having missed percent. So that's Priory, Dark Flame Cleft, Bloodgate, and Motherlode. I think are the big offenders. I don't need to do Rookery because I have already completed Rookery. I did that with Rara. Need any help? Only if you want to. I think I'm going to do my key. So that if I break it, it's my own darn fault. It'll be like a warm-up key. Because I don't want to be like, intentionally bricking anyone's keys out there. That's not me. I don't intentionally brick anyone's keys. But I am still DPS minded. I did tank for someone last night. I tanked for a fellow streamer last night. And then he got a friend of his to tank, and I was like, okay, I'll switch to DPS. That tank was a Blood Death Knight that was 680. They did not die. But yeah, that's what I was doing before bed. I was doing more DPS on the Evoker because it's so much fun. So, here we are. Still mentally preparing for what is to come today. Wait, why am I not equipping this? Oh, that's probably why. I already have really good rings. Oh, wait. Yeah, those rings are pretty good. The reason why I'm not equipping this is because it doesn't have as much haste as the champion ring. And I need haste. Haste is big. Because it helps me generate more rage to do more abilities. Do you want a DPS or do you want me to heal you? Well, I'm pretty sure I try not to take a lot of damage. So you won't be healing me. You'll be healing the guys that are coming with us. So you'll be healing me a little bit, but unless I get into a lot of trouble. So it's all up to you. I'm actually on the fence of whether or not I want to equip that. This is a hero. It's just not fully upgraded. I don't have the means to upgrade it, do I? I kind of do. How much haste do I lose out if I equip this? 2%. How much haste am I actually losing out? About 1,300. You have only healed to an 8? Well, it's not much different. It's just a couple percentage more of damage. Plus there's the affix, so you would want to like mentally prepare for the affix. And if you're healing on your shaman, grab the totem. That's like a free full party clear. You know, I'm just looking at my gear that I've gotten in the last couple of days and wondering why I haven't equipped some of these things. I guess this one because it doesn't have as much haste. It all comes down to haste. Yeah, poison cleansing. I mean, my tank is not geared by any means. It's just that I'm just not normally tanking. I don't have the biggest thing that comes to whether or not I'm tanking keys is I don't want to miss percent, and I hate studying. I hate studying these darn maps. Being like, what can I do here? I even made a new route here because of the skip that people have been doing, where they go here and then they skip everything here, go across here, and then go here. And I see people only pull like one group here. I think I want to pull both sides and then into this. Okay. Just gonna invite you, just in case. But if you don't feel comfortable healing a 10, or several 10s, however many 10s you want to stay for. Hey, Lotios. Are you streaming, bud? We're not streaming yet. Well, I have a surprise for you. If I spelled your name correctly on Wild Growth, you have some things waiting for you in your mail. So, enjoy. And happy leveling on Sod, if that's what your plan was. Alright? Alright, buddy. Let's see. We're doing tank today for the triple threat achievement, and this is my final, like, role I need. Alright. Yep. Here's the achievement. Triple threat. I have already seen someone with... it was a druid, too, so they could have done it all in one character with this title. And it looks pretty good. Alright. Enjoy your luck, man. Okay. I think I'm mentally prepared. I'm comfortable with you healing. It's just that whether or not you're okay with healing 10s. If you decide that you can't heal 10s and you just want to DPS them, that's fine. We can find some other victim to heal us. Okay. Okay. One moment. Okay. Cool. Alright, here we go. So we want... You can already lust. So what we want is people who can essentially battle res. I'm not sure if that's what I want to look for first. Looks like we're getting a lot of hunters. Look at all these hunters. Okay, there's a Death Knight. Okay, an Evoker. And let's grab this guy. And just in case the Evoker wants to lust at any time, he can lust. Let's see. Looks like almost all of them are heading over here except for the Death Knight. Probably the first pull. I'm gonna be pulling like what? 4 groups. Alright. Let's eat. Okay, mana oil? Feels so weird putting mana oil on my weapon. So this is like main stat, right? Because I don't know if I want main stat. I'm on haste. Alright. Everyone's good to go. Here we we go. Evoker wasn't here, but that's fine. Oh boy. Evoker, man.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, I didn't make it. Heal me. Okay. Okay. If you can, kite it. Oh no. Okay, that was really bad. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Just gotta move over here. Really? Okay. Okay, so this is a fantastic start.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
We were gonna time it. We had good DPS. Okay. Hey, Hunter. How are you doing, man? Sorry. Okay. So, that was entirely on me because I didn't move out of the tear gas in time. That was on me. Otherwise, we would have been okay. Okay. So my key is now a 9. There was no defense on the Evoker, yeah, and he readied up, and then he didn't join us for the initial pull, which is okay. He still did decent DPS, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, he caught up. He caught up quick. The Death Knight isn't the meta spec. I'm probably not going to dive too deeply into that. Can I see him? He is the meta spec. He just wasn't using the meta rotation. Weird. He would have done so much more DPS if he used the meta rotation. Well, it's too early to tell. That was only like, what, 2 pulls? It all depends on what you're feeling. So I think we're going to be looking for groups then. Ten of 10. Get these ads out of here. We can knock out Floodgate immediately if you want. Do you want to heal a Floodgate? Okay, well, they have full DPS. Let's see. They have a full healer here. Let's try and get this Floodgate. Discipline Priest and Retribution Paladin. We would be a tank in Lust. That's interesting. No immediate... Okay, how about Motherload? Okay, how about Dark Flame Cleft? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they already got a tank. Wait. They didn't choose us for the Motherload, and they declined us for the Dark Flame Cleft. Interesting. Not Oceanic. That's for sure. Okay, the major ones that we want... They actually absolutely declined us. Is it because I'm not a meta tank? That is, like, always the question in my head. Is it because I'm not the meta class? I'm always iffy on Mistweaver heals. The majority of the time, if I had a Mistweaver for a healer, they didn't do very well. Like, they are not able to keep up with high keys. Yeah, I've always like healed with Essence Font, and not seeing Essence Font in their uh, kit is just weird to me. My girlfriend is a Mistweaver main, and I bet she would find it freaking weird if she ever gets back into WoW. Okay, we're going to Priory. Uh, where's my teleport? Howdy. A tank and a lust. Yeah, it's amazing. I noticed that DPS monks have been doing really well lately. Oh, and we lost someone. Oh, okay. Apparently the guy that we lost had a cookout and lost track of time stream. It wasn't anything on our end. Oh look, it's a Mistweaver healer. Oh boy. Well, good thing I'm not gonna be pulling both knights at once. Oh. It did look kind of empty. Okay, the Mistweaver is still in Dorn. Also, this is what my spread of dungeons look like. So I'm gonna have a hard time getting to a meter. Probably. Can summon. Oh gosh, he was offline when I was out there. I'm gonna hit like the instance reset cap before I can even do the dungeon. Okay. First pull lust? Yeah, very likely. We want to get the knights down as soon as possible. If you haven't had to deal with knights while healing, it's because they have an impale that does massive single target damage to a DPS or your healer. Or it's their interrupting shout, which does AoE damage and it interrupts you for about like 5 seconds. It's really nasty. The knights are insane that you have to get those down immediately. Alright. I don't think I'm leader, so I can't do any of the usual pull timer crap. Alright. I made a pot of tea, so we're like all set. I didn't eat. Whatever. It's just a bonus stat. Okay, you. I'm trying to taunt him. Okay. You know, that did not go very well at all whatsoever. Okay. I think those are immune.
This trial, win my favor.
And egg roach. Can get these down immediately, we can hold the guy.
Overcome. Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Alright. Gonna do the mama strat.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Wait here for a moment. Okay. Now we're gonna pull this. Because this stuff is easier than what's inside of the cathedral.
Resist. Yes.
Okay.
Resist. And
Okay, perfect.
resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still.
Welcome back, Latios. Come on. There we go.
Resist. Yes. The void still grows.
Let him die.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. We are going to get Janar.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred
Let's go
flame.
back up here.
Show them the power of the flame.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. Oh, I see them. They seem to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Okay, we're good on healer mana. Alright.
Ours is the true path to the arena.
Lust.
My spear aims true. My fang and claw. Put an end to these heathens.
Resist. Yes.
My spear aims true. My fang and claw. Show them the power of the flame. My spear aims true.
He keeps trying to throw his spear at me.
Claw. My spear aims true. Show them the power of the flame. My
They get hit by the sphere? What's happening here? Just gotta sit down and eat. Or drink.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
He still strikes lackeys. God! God!
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
They belong to that old fool's sister Lilith. Destroy these outsiders! Usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Ah, keyboard.
Overcome
I have my big attack. So I'll have the, like, aggro on him immediately.
Will fall at our feet. By
Right.
the Emperor's will.
Here we go.
Glory guides my hammer. Flame cleanse you.
Okay. Stack.
By my shield. Flames wrap you. The flame empowers me. By my holy hammer.
Demolish.
Overcome.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed. By my holy hammer.
Let's get him over here.
Flame cleanse you. By my shield. Flames wrap you. The flame empowers me. By my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you.
That is a terrible spot for that, sir.
Shielded by flames, like the course you fall. By fire, I am healed. By my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield. By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me.
Alright, final stretch. I'm gonna execute phase.
Guide my hammer. Flame cleanse you.
Bring him over here.
By my shield. Flames wrap you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? Get over here. I just randomly just lost aggro of everyone.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And
Okay, double pull here. Around the corner.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. Army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world!
I don't know if we're timing this. It's gonna be very tight. Okay, let's pull these for now.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I know we can't pull the last boss without pulling these guys, those guys, and these three in the center. If we didn't have the beginning scuff, I think we could do it. Oh boy. Oh. Why? Alright. Trying to pull him alone. Okay.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
This was great practice. Jeez, okay. Try and kite them. Don't stand to your ground. Just try and kite. Okay. Oh my gosh. What? What was that?
Your failure sustains me.
Okay. How bad is my armor? It's okay. I haven't tanked this on a high key yet, I don't think. But when we pull him, he like immediately does huge AoE damage to the entire party.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
What is that attack? It's absolutely destroying me. And I mean, I'm keeping my defenses up. There's this singular guy. Alright. We'll worry about the 10% afterwards. Or no? No? Okay. Okay, I may not be able to do this today. Because my tank knowledge is just not up to... up to par with everything else that's going on. Okay. One more? Alright. I believe I pulled like everything on my path, so I don't get why we need everything in this cathedral. I could check again after this. Also, by the way, thank you for the lurk, Bez. I don't know how long ago this was, but thank you very much.
Trial. Win my favor.
Alright. This is probably not the greatest feeling.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Looking at all the damage that's going out. This Sweeper can't really react to that, like, immediately.
Resist. Yes.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, good. I got a warband. Sure. I always welcome feedback. No, I got the Galliwix shield with my dinars. Thanks, though. Never go over 2 paladins, but you'll notice that there are a group of 2 and 1 for each side for the second boss. Okay. You can chain 1 peli and or even pull them together so you never go over 2, otherwise people die from toll. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that toll's like an issue. Pain and gain. I like my bleed build. Alright, what's pain and gain? And it was the AoE shout, right? Where was the AoE shout again? Ditch Blood Surge. Gosh darn it. Trying to find it. He really wants me to have shield charge, but I don't want it. Okay, and then... Where's Intimidating Shout? I wish I can see chat without this darn thing. Ditch Thunderlord. Don't really need Thunderclap damage. That's true. I always think that my DPS is pretty high for what I do. What is this hit? Disrupting Shout. Okay. So he wants me to get rid of something else here. It was Thunderlord to get Disrupting Shout. He wants me to put points into these. No, I like my bleed build. I think I'll do that for now and figure out what else he wants. Okay, where would I put this? Everything is pretty much full. All right. spell shield is for people who don't monitor their ignore pain. That makes sense. I think I'll put the potions there then. Well, that's not happening. I do not have weak auras. There's a reason for that. Tank push, let's go. Thank you for redeeming first, Closet. True. This guy knows his stuff. It should be above 50. And that will go up with the shield charge. Okay. And I always like more charging. More mobility is always better. Alright. Thank you so much. I think I will, like, for VOD purposes and for people who aren't following along with chat, I will actually show chat logs. Because I need to check. I think he mains arms? What? The heck does he mean by that? Alright, edit mode. Alright, let's read through this together and see if we got everything correct. Okay. Want to break, want some feedback? Sure. For this, the paladin, don't go over 2. There'll be 1 for each side before the second boss. You can chain pull into 1 pally and or even pull them together, so you'll never go over 2. Otherwise, people die from toll. Your talents are okay, but take intimidating shout for AoE or interrupt. Okay, we need to actually equip that. Disrupting shout would be huge. Let's put that on shift 1. Oh god. That's the same as... Oh wait, no. It replaces chat. Okay, disrupting shout and challenging shout are the same thing. So this is like a 1.5 minute interrupt. That's AoE. This is huge on, I believe, what's this called? Workshop, with the detonating bombs at the first pull. Okay. AoE interrupt and ditch pain and gain. Did that. Pain and gain is useless compared to heals from Indomitable. But what about both of them together? Let's check that. Pain and gain was this. Wait, did he tell me to get rid of it? He told me to get rid of it, but I kept it. When you take any damage, heal for 2 point... I really like that. So I have both Indomitable and Pain and Gain. Where's Indomitable? Your maximum health is increased by 6%, and every 20 rage you spend heals you for 1% of your maximum health. So if I have both of them together, I should be healing a lot. But he wants me to get rid of this. And take what? Probably this. I don't really care for it. It's just another spell to use. My DPS and thus aggro from are dependent on shield charge. If you don't have this channel, you don't have foresight bonus. I have foresight bonus. Foresight bonus once in a while like gives me a big shield wall every once in a while. If I don't take this talent, I don't have foresight bonus. Thunderload is ditch. I already ditched it. It was oh geez, where was it? It was right here. Increases the radius of demoralizing shot by 5 yards, and each enemy hit with Thunderclap reduces the remaining cooldown of demoralizing shot by 0.15 seconds, up to 4.5 seconds. It's a pretty good talent, actually, for my build. In Demolisher, you don't really need Thunderclap damage. Yeah, that's true. My DPS meter, I'm really low. I think I was consistently like 2 million DPS each pull for like multiple targets. But if this increases my DPS, then that's pretty good too. Battering Ram and Champion's Bulwark are really great with Foresight, since I have shield charges, thus more benefit. It feels, but if it feels ditch them for overall. Ditch your spell block and take tough as nails. It helps a lot with aggro and DPS. I used to have tough as nails, but my friend told me to take spell block because it helped in season 1. It helped a lot in season 1, but this season it doesn't seem like it helps as much. It does help, however, with the last boss in Rookery. Except we are already done with the last boss in Rookery because we already have timed Rookery on 10, so we don't have to do that. So spell shield is for people who don't monitor their ignore pain. I press that like almost every time I hit shield slam. You can get optimized weak auras. I don't weak aura. 1.5 CD for attacks that happen every 30 seconds isn't great. Shield block uptime was 21%. Should be above 50. So shield block a little bit more. I usually default to ignore pain over shield block. And shield block I think is actually stronger. I like my healing done. I like building up healing done over. Yeah, see, I've blocked 710 million with ignore pain, but this just prevents damage, like a majority of the damage, and it's not gonna be showing on here at all. My trinkets suck, by the way. I have absolute trash trinkets. I have to keep it up. 4-piece just gives me more charges of shield block. Okay, so I just should be using shield charge a lot. Thank you for Brumado of Black Dragonflight for all the tips. Gotta take the dog out. Okay, we didn't need that. Let's get out of here. You're within 0.5 million of me overall. Yeah. Yeah. Prot Warrior is different from most tanks. It's more about like preventing the damage done to you. And not about like self-healing most of the time. And it's also about doing a lot of DPS. But then again, Blood Death Knight is really about doing a lot of DPS. Vengeance Demon Hunter, it's an iffy kind of thing. It depends on what gear you are, what gear you have, how good you are, and the talents you take. Also, I have a prot warrior in here. Watching, lurking. I see you there, Rage. Okay, so... let's see. Okay, I died a lot. Like, a lot.
It's money, friend. Keep it real.
And who knows, when we do, Mythic Dungeons completed, and do the Emissary of War, we might get something good. We might get a good trinket. And we might not. We might get something absolutely horrible, and I won't like it. We kind of need a win. So maybe we try to do, like, an easier key, rather than try to do all the harder keys first. And easier key, I would mean probably something like Dark Flames Left or Theater of Pain. Workshop, maybe. I feel a little bit better about, like, doing these. So the easier keys are Dark Flames Left, Theater of Pain, Workshop, and Cinderbrew. Or I would consider them easier. So, you're back, Ray. Let's see. Let's find a group. We're gonna look for some 10s. Tank and healer and DPS. That's our floodgate. Okay, maybe we do this Theater of Pain? Maybe? And if not, Dark Flame. What's my rating? Oh. It's not great. It's not terrible either. could have teleported, but this is such a nice leisurely flight. Okay. Let's eat. Oh, I'll eat that. Man, that's quite the pull. What is this? Why have I... Okay. Interesting. I pull that entire room. I'm over 2%. Okay, I think I'm gonna shield charge in. Or no, I'm gonna normal charge in. Go over here and then shield charge to this group. So hopefully people don't, like, start DPSing immediately. First boss. Good luck. Thank you, Closet Noob. Oh. Oh, I was whispering to someone. Okay, I'm already going off my track. Maybe I pull this guy.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. I wasn't expecting to pull all of that. pull back here.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Where? Okay. So, who pulled the extra packs? Now I'm starting to see what other tanks have to deal with. They have to herd cats. I tried to interrupt and selected the wrong map. Okay. Okay. It happens. I've done it before too. I just don't know how to handle such situations. I'm starting to see how tanking is probably gonna be like terrible. I popped elemental, but he died quick. Hmm. Okay, I may not be able to do this today. It's been an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and I have not done I've done one key, and it was overtime. I don't know. Just don't feel bad about it. I really have no idea. I'm gonna be herding cats either way. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to do... Oh boy. I don't want to go too long. It all depends on how well I do, I guess. I can always do this with, like, the guild. Because guildies are far more, like, organized, and we don't pull extra unless we do, and then we can, like, actually organize that over voice. Yeah, we can do that on Friday night. And it's Saturday. Or pick another time, yeah. We can probably do our Monday night. Like we did last week. Hmm. Theater of Pain. Straightforward. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do Spellbook. if you wanted to get your eye level over 600, you can just queue into heroic dungeons. Heroic dungeons reward, I believe, 619 gear. Okay, I died a few times.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Oh boy.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I'm not so good at dungeons, even heroic ones. Okay. I did turn off cooldown manager for this. I might need to turn it back on. There it is. Hey, I interrupted the wrong guy.
Overcome this trial. When I fail.
Let's see. Which one of you does the... Okay, let's see. Aw. That's awesome, boy. Okay, we're going Zav first. Why do those seem so much smaller as a tank? But as a DPS, like, huge.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
This way.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Oh, I missed my big hit, but she left away. Wait, is this all that she does? This is boring. I hate it.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh. You know what I just realized? This is an AUG evoker. I was like, wait, where's our evoker damage at? Alright, well.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
I know why I hit that button.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Could I have gone over there? Fine. Everyone else was waiting for me over here. I kind of feel like my damage went down. But then again, that wasn't a group of enemies.
Best make this interesting.
Hog Evoker versus Druid.
Overcome this trial. Overcome this trial.
Ugh, this focus boss, but whatever. Come on, let me charge to you. I wish that was still an AoE silence.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
Alright, where's
the
the thing?
void still
Can't see it.
grows.
Well, there's the big Evoker DPS. Where was that hiding?
Overcome this trial. Win.
I don't think I can still reflect one spear. There we go. One spear guy's down. Target whatever you want.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Someone else got the interrupt.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, they were prepared for that. I want to make sure I'm not hitting anyone. Pretty boring fight for a tank.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Does not end here.
Where are they going?
The void still grows.
Alright. Being used to charging into combat. Shield charge. I don't want to spawn those little ones yet. They hop around and cause all kinds of chaos.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. Gonna wait until he has his meat shield. If he ever does. Okay.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. That's bad. Okay, I need to pay more attention. With these chains are. I was tunnelling a little bit much there.
Something good. Pieces. Open.
Overcome this trial. Win.
I can sit here.
Pieces.
Good boy.
I'll catch something good.
Resist.
Pieces.
Shoot. Okay, that was not good.
More spare parts. No escape.
We can sit here. But at the same time, we can't. We need to get him down now. Alright. Now. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, so, welcome back. We lagged there for a bit. I don't know if I got that in stream or what, but, yeah. We lagged there a little bit. Punch their faces, kill the mobs. I'm sorry I haven't been, like, keeping up with, chat, but tanking is, my full attention. Most of the time. Because I don't tank.
Worthy contender.
A lot of people say it's easy.
Behold my power and despair.
And it is easy. Yes, I agree. It can be easy, but when you're not used to it 24/7, it's not easy. Like, I'm trying to keep people alive here.
Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your souls. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. All who you have slain cry out for vengeance.
And yet, the void still grows.
Forgive me, healer. I already used my heal.
Beyond your mortal ken. You cannot win.
What?
Itself demands
Why do you say that?
your souls. You shall be swept into oblivion.
No. Augie Evoker.
Death itself demands your souls.
Kill it.
Our agreement stands
Okay.
for now.
There we go. And we got another ring. I would prefer haste. I do not need the ring. Alright, who needs the ring? It is Paladin. Let's see. There you go. Alright. That's another one down. Okay. that's one of the easier dungeons now. Okay. Let's hope for something good.
Begin speaking.
Be a good trinket. A very good trinket is what I need. Because I have absolute trash for trinkets. Give me something good. That's a belt. That is a belt that I do not need. Except for haste mastery. I will keep it in mind. it's a belt that I will keep in mind, and it wasn't what I was looking for. We need a new trinket or two. What do we upgrade though? Maybe we just upgrade this ring. Hold on. But main stat. Okay, we got some main stat. Now we upgrade this. Okay, we're a little bit stronger.
Good health to you.
It didn't give us anything good. Okay. So, we can get our dinar, and then... we have 6 more dungeons to do.
Glad I could help.
Yeah? What do you want? Don't be a stranger.
So what do you guys think? Should we do a hard dungeon, or should we do one of the easier ones? The Rookery, I would argue, is one of the harder ones because of the DPS check at the end. But I'm so glad that we got that down. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this on interrupts. I would like to keep track of interrupts rather than just... Rookery is pretty good, though. It is. I like Rookery. I like the beginning part of Rookery. I just don't like that last boss and that mechanic. Especially as a healer. As a healer, you're like running around from side to side, make sure there's no debuffs on anyone. And then there's so much damage going out. I would argue that Workshop's one of the easier ones, so let's not do that. The best he's done is a 5 floodgate, and he wants to do a 10. Okay. How's Restoration Druid? I have not had one heal me for most of this expansion. I They shouldn't be too bad, especially if they're healing 10s. The only problem with this group is if the healer goes down, there is no battle res. Yeah, they know the fight because they've done a 10 before. Now, let's see if they'll accept me, because I am a tank, but I'm not a meta tank. I also want to know what I missed in Priory. Why were we missing percentage? Oh, I didn't pull this. Where's pull 7? So what do I pull in place of that? Or am I gonna get an extra 50%? 0.50%. I mean, no one pulls these. No one pulls these. They didn't even accept me. I wasn't a meta tank. Okay. Cool. Sure. Let's pull those. There aren't actually that many mobs. There are so many mobs. People just don't like pulling all these. So, when I reach pull 15, I can either go this way or this way. I kind of want to go this way. And then for pull 17, %. And if we need an extra percent, we can pull this little guy right here. Yeah, because everyone wants to go this way around. I want to try going this way around. Because there's always this extra little guy over here. Okay, that's what that warrior was talking about, was with the paladins. Oh. Let's see. So this group right here has 2 paladins. Wait. Why does this extra group over here hit? Oh, I see. So that's interesting. So right up front, this group right here has 2 paladins, and then this group back here has 2 paladins. Okay. Am I winning, son? I'm not winning. I did like 3 or 4 Mythic Plus, and I've only timed 1. I'm not really winning. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah, Priory is a cluster. It's a cluster of bad. I mean, we could get all of the easy ones done. And then I'm just left with the hard ones. They chose a Guardian Druid over me. Okay, I'll repair.
Right back.
I don't know. Do I go Priory? Yeah. By the way, the achievement I'm going for, Nukes, is triple threat. I want to get the title. I've already done DPS and healer. I'm now going for tank. And this will be a pretty big achievement. It's like right up there with 3K. And 3K I think is probably harder than this. Maybe. Being able to have like knowledge of tank, healer, and DPS of all these dungeons is actually pretty nice, but 3K is also pretty rough. We can do a workshop, but that's an easy one. I honestly just need another win. I don't know why I'm selecting one and then going like, yeah, that's it. It's been delisted. Okay, let's do Motherload. Let's do a hard one. Okay. Where's Motherload? Okay, I just need to know to move out of the tear gas immediately. And not wait. Otherwise I'm dead. Like on my warm-up key. My poor warm-up key. Hi, Davi. How are you doing? How am I? I am stressed. I'm going for a big achievement that Matt put me on. I'm going for the triple threat achievement for season 2. I'm now on the tank portion of it since I got healing done and DPS done. So now I just have to do 6 more dungeons as tank and time the 10s. I hope Devi has a great Saturday too. Okay. While we're waiting on this Warlock, check here. Okay. Sorry for waiting. These groups. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
What was that hit? Oh, I don't know why, but they aren't, like, fully healed.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Alright.
Systems engaged.
I'm gonna try a wall strategy.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Get up here. Alright, get back here.
Overcome this trial.
Voltage increased. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Should we reset?
Voltage increased.
Overcome this trial.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
Reach.
use. Lethal force authorized.
Oh boy. Yes.
Voltage increased. Funeral services
All right.
at checkup.
That hits from all the way over there. I did not realize. Okay, we're not timing this. Good morning, Nell. I think I'm going to take them in the same place.
Engage. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased.
It's just that DPS missed bombs. So it wasn't anything on my end. And the place where I tank him, it's really easy for people to do bombs.
The terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Voltage increased. Damaging this
What?
unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Like, why did they kick it there?
Voltage increased.
Resist.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Coin release.
All right. Really? Gosh darn it. Healer, what are you doing? I don't think I was mentally prepared for this.
And yet, the void still grows.
I'm just not getting healed.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
It didn't help that we pulled an extra pack. And I think that was me. You know... Alright. Let's just pull them back. You're not timing this. But if they're willing to stay, I'm willing to pull them through it.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
There are a lot of factors that go into this dungeon.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. I hate this guy. He has a bleed that hurts. Like that. I don't know how to prevent it as a warrior. I wish that some of these DPS knew how to, like, fight. Like, yeah.
Overcome
Oh god.
this trial. Win my faith.
Let's not. Okay, I'm starting to see some yellow over here.
Glad I could help.
Please heal me. Okay. That bleed just hurts so much.
Trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Okay. Now it's time to perfect my R&D section of the run. Let me see.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. overcome this trial. Win my favor.
This part of it is all like leisurely. Crap. Let's grab that. Come here. Right. I feel like we missed some.
Resist.
Now, I did notice our mana, our healer is running low on.
The void still grows.
Come on, guys. That was a really weak leap.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void
It's gain
still
mana.
grows.
I think this corner right here will be safe.
The void offers
Let's
no
move into the
second
middle.
chances.
Here for the next move. Oh my. Uh-oh. Dude. Why you do this?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh. Why are you way over there?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh. Okay, so what I'm feeling is that I didn't really practice much going off of earlier. Like yesterday I did full DPS of this achievement. And I'm still in like DPS brain. I feel like I should have tanked at least a couple dungeons beforehand off stream to actually get into this mindset a little bit more. I'm not dumb. I know that the DPS, the Mythic Quest mindset is that it's a team effort, and I'm not the only one at fault.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
I'm also not some prick who leaves in the middle of the key when other people are willing to finish it. Oh, hi. I would not like to blow up, please. Stream is not distracting me at all. It's more like, I should have gotten a little bit more practice in before just diving in.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet
90% of the keys I've how people will leave if something goes wrong. It sucks. Yeah. Oh god. Something has gone wrong. It doesn't help that I don't really trust Mistweaver healers, and that's what we have right now. Like, I've always seen every single Mistweaver healer struggle in the War Within.
Right where you belong. Under my feet.
I just feel like I need more leech. Like, to be on par with other tanks in survivability, I feel like I need more leech.
Overcome this trial.
Oh boy, he stayed too long. You only need to stay as long as the arrow goes away. It gives you plenty of time to leave. I'm gonna tell that to the warlock when the boss fight is over.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
That was very, very bad missile timing.
I'll bill your next of kin for this.
Okay, and to prevent the whole, like, rocket issue thing, the tank would have to pay attention to, like, where the little mini guys of the boss are positioned. Yeah, we were very close. We also have like 2% yet, but we can get that after the boss. For the smash, you only will stay as long as the Are we seriously? Okay.
Overcome this trial.
We did need percent. I just was not expecting this guy. Okay.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Yeah, and so you see those rockets go out? They go out according to how close you are to both of these guys. So if we were to do this fight correctly, rather than just do some cheese strat, we would position ourselves out of the way of these rocket guys.
Resist. Yeah.
And it would be on the tank to keep an eye on where they are moving.
The void grows.
Okay. So we lost our battle res and the guy and the healer and that guy. Oh, and I was not paying attention. We may as well just wipe.
Overcome this trial. In my favor.
Okay, where are rocket men? Yeah. So, for those of you who do not know, I am insanely patient. I have been like a mythic raider from Warlords of Draenor to DFA, and I am insanely patient with raiding and with people in general. So, I'm okay with this. I'm okay if they want to stay and they want to get gear. We can keep going. I'm not one of those people who will just leave. So, let's see how this goes. But this is like taking a toll on my morale.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Where are the rocket guys? They're both over there, so we'll be safer over here.
Overcome this trial.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Okay, they're moving right now. Go smash over here. Killer needs to heal the people up.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Okay, we need to figure out where the rocket men are going. Looks like we'll be safer over here. We're gonna actually do this fight correctly. there's one. The other one didn't move. Okay, we'll be safe here.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Okay. GG. I got another shield. And I also got them out. Tell Met. Someone tell Met I got them out before he did. Really, thanks guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the Warlock, since it was his key, he was really worried that we would just leave and kill his key. Alright. Sorry. It happens. Alright. Nice. Don't tell Ed. He needs to do Mythic Plus. I'm telling him. I tell you. He has to do some Mythic Plus to farm out his recipe. Alright. I'm going to try one more key, I think. Oops, too late. Uh-oh. Yeah, here, let's just post this in Discord. Give this to Met. Hopefully. Okay, keep getting shields. I know I got this one back in BFA when it was current on my Shaman. So there was no way I was going to get this appearance just from that. But yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm actually not the greatest tank in the world. I like to think that I can tank pretty well, but I don't know. But that's also the thing. Mythic Plus has so many factors going into it. Like, are the DPS actually moving for things? Are they actually doing mechanics? Are they usually using defensives? Is the healer alright? Do they know how to heal? Do they know how to use the spells? Do they know how to interrupt as well? Are they a healer that can interrupt? Like Holy Priest. Or Holy Priest. So I think I am going to do at least one more. If we were doing like completing keys left and right and center, I would actually go on for longer. But I think I actually like handicap myself for not actually doing some keys beforehand. Tanking some keys beforehand, like at least getting my Cinder Brew out of 6 range and move it up to like 8 or something. Because I would like to get this on stream. But if I have to complete some of the harder ones off stream just to like not have to deal with the stress of streaming and doing the hard dungeon, I think I might have to do that. So I hope you guys forgive me for that, if I do that. So if I want to do one on stream, it would probably be an easy one. I don't know how I feel about Evoker as a healer. I have not had an Evoker healer. Oh, Well, good luck to you guys. I do want to do a workshop, though. Wonder how long this guy's been waiting. Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here. Can you guys spot what that is? His best Operation Mechagon was a 12. He has only 320 rating. And he wants to do a 10. That is so weird. I think Meadery is a mix between it could be good, it could be bad. Okay. Well, I think I want to do either a workshop or a dark flame. What was the other one that's easy that I can do? Maybe a Cinder Brew. Just taking into account all the like specs. Sure, let's try a Cinder Brew. And I'm, depending on how I feel, I might take Sunday off for streaming. So, no idea on whether or not I'll stream again tonight or on Sunday. But I'll definitely be hanging around with like other people's streams and seeing how they're doing. And people don't really want me, do they? Balance and Arcane. That seems pretty good. Okay.
I got what you need.
Very repaired.
Glad I could help.
It's a workshop.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Now, do I want to upgrade my crappy trinkets? I think I'm gonna go with the pants upgrade.
Go carefully.
Good luck on workshop. Thank you. I think the hardest fight in there is probably the first one. Everything else is pretty easy. But yeah, one thing I need to fix is trying to get a better trinket. At least one. I'll have at least like one, maybe two, mythic track vaults available. All right, I will eat then. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I have to remember that this is actually an AoE interrupt as well now.
What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Why would you do that?
And yet, the void still grows.
I need heals. I need heals. I need heals. I need heals. Give me heals. Thank you. Ah!
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce
We had 4
them
deaths
to
so
the
far.
legends
That should be like the
of
hardest part of
Puzzle
the dungeon.
Arena.
Aimed the orb wrong.
And no
I have no idea what
mercy
he means.
for
He must be
you.
Frost. No, he's Arcane.
Let's get
I'm already misusing the abilities. Alright, there's the platinum plating. There goes another platinum plating.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
I did not want to hit that.
And yet, the void still grows.
Alright.
Surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash!
Thank you, Rora, for stopping by and ways. Cheap, but emo is that. Oh, hi. Who pulled that guy? I know that pour is a little much for a healer. This Holy Priest has been struggling enough as it is. So hopefully we can hold out. Looks like we are. They're using Mass Dispel very effectively. It's a whale with an open mouth? Oh, okay.
Sick of boy!
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier.
I need this spell.
Trash for the incinerator! Look out below! It's playtime!
I need a battle res. That's what I need.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! More trash for the incinerator! It's playtime!
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Should have walked you earlier! It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out
My brain stopped working.
should have walked you earlier! What have you done? You monsters!
Let's not go that way.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Alright, where is it? Okay. Alright, let's start holding.
Warning. Excessive levels of flash detected. Warning. Attention.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against...
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Possess a modicum
Okay,
of
big spider
skill.
now.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Alright. I would like at least... Yeah, I'm gonna get both my debuffs up going before I do the big combo. Alright, here we go. That's my big damage combo right there. It's Demoralizing Shout, the Avatar, Demolish, and then Dragon's Roar. Basically stacking a bunch of debuffs. This is everyone's favorite, absolute favorite part. Man, so easy. Oh, how many have you done now? I'd pull. I've done a few. I've done probably like 3 or 4. I think 3. Maybe 2. I think pluses take like a long time to complete. Like 30 to 40 minutes, so probably not very many.
Resist.
Hey, bro, leave him alone.
Resist. And yet, the void still...
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber. Consider this your first notice.
Hours soon? Yep. No, that's not it. Wow, as a tank, this fight is so relaxing. Okay, flower soon.
Resist.
Uh-oh.
Really expect to survive against my genius?
Ah. Well, that was relaxing until everyone died. Now we have to do the stealth again. The blades get intense, I end up just bubbling. See? Yeah.
Garden trespassers! I'll just take a little of the meteor.
What the heck did the hunter get hit by? Hunter?
Overcome this trial. One by faith.
I haven't been using my defensives at all this fight. This guy is too easy. Okay, here we go. I used one.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice.
Oh wow, it's right next to us. Okay. Alright. Come on. There we go. I don't think we're timing it, but let's at least practice. Oh no, I'm silenced. Whatever will I do? Oh,
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
get him out of that.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
It would help the priest so much if he would just go into the shield. Are we doing the thing? Mind Soothe? No? Alright. Hunter said no.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I'm out of interrupts. Guess are on your own. God.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
I did it again. I used my heal just before the affix goes out. A nice thing about being a warrior for this fight, a prot warrior, is because you can actually spell reflect the pulse blast. So every other like pulse blast, I can actually spell reflect it. Or is it every 2 or 3?
Activating thrusters.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Ooh. Well, let's just spell reflect that. And that's gonna be like my main source of damage right there.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters.
Resist.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Oh wow, I can hit him from all the way back here. I don't even have to be like in his face. I did not know that. I have not melee DPS this fight at all. So I would not know that. It's gonna be in this little nook right here. Just in case he puts his big beam on me.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Cannon fully charged.
Uh-oh. That could have knocked me in the hole.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Oh,
Fully charged.
keyboard. Oh.
Overcome this trial. When my fate.
Complete particle deletion.
Okay, so that's why you don't move away.
Thank you for helping to calibrate my weapon.
Okay, that was not in rage. It was more like I moved away to get out of the way of the beam. Yeah, they noticed. Okay. I wish I had an enraged timer. I don't know. I don't know if that would be great, or if anyone had an enraged timer. We're already over time. But yeah. Maybe I won't blink off the edge this time, says the mage. What is your overall damage, Mr. Mage? Oh. Mr. Mage. Yeah, it's a carry. I was not informed that I would be carrying someone.
Witness perfection.
Just gonna use this immediately.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
I missed out on some pulse blasts.
You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thruster. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Oh, I used it too soon.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thruster. You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? Happily obliged. Cannon fully charged! Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Oh, keyboard, why?
All power to weapons. Magnetic grapple engaged.
Get your hand on my face.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
All power to weapons. You are inferior.
Okay. Puts hand in face.
The
Oh,
mech originator has been
alright.
destroyed.
Well, this was an
So
interesting
has my
stream.
father. You have
I
my
think,
gratitude, heroes.
I need to
Know that
do a
King
bit more
Mechagon's
practice
vision
off
of the
stream
world
before
is
I,
not
like,
one my people
get
share.
back on and
We must
do
now
some more.
focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require
So
our
maybe I'll
assistance,
get back
you need
on later
only
tonight
request it.
and do more
This partnership
after
wasn't half
doing
bad.
some more practice
Reminds
runs.
me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks
Alright.
can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership,
Yeah.
the threat of world
I'll be back.
annihilation
And
was
don't worry, I'm not gonna get down
Don't
because of
forget
this.
to mention my
Um,
technical
I just didn't
prowess in
like.
dismantling
I wasn't
those
like fully
mechanical
prepared.
monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
All right. Have a good day, guys. And I will, I guess, raid someone. See who's all on. See, there's Mama, there's Rage, there's Otios. There are so many people on right now. There's even Shaw. There's so many people to choose from. Does anyone have any suggestions? We don't even have Met. He did stream really late last night. You think we should give Latios some love? Okay. We'll read Latios and I'll see you guys over there. Alright. Have a good day, guys, and I will be back either later tonight or tomorrow. But for sure on Monday. Alright. See you there.